Welcome in, everybody, to RCSG Round 2. Don't know what's going on with my thing up there. It's having a little dance party, it looks like. But we will be getting started here in just a second. Let me figure out what's happening there. Everything's good until you start stream. We will be getting started in just about a few minutes. We're going to let these guys get a few more practice runs in, and we'll start sending them. All right, guys, just doing a little bit of troubleshooting here. We'll get started in just a moment. Want to get any of these slight issues out of the way. To be honest, I've never seen anything like this where it glitches like that. So we might just have to replace that graphic real quick and we'll be getting on our way. That seemed to have fixed it. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. Man, these guys have been practicing very hard out here for us, though. May just need to do a quick restart here, to be honest. So we are going to be right back with you guys and see if that solves our issues here. And we're back. All right, seems like it has corrected itself. A little quick reboot there. Seemed to stop our graphic from having a heart attack. But we are all set here. Here we are in round 2, ESDA's version of Chang International Speedway. This is going to be an interesting one here tonight. You guys are watching CSG Drift. Welcome in, everybody. As I just said, we are watching ESDA Chang 2023 Season 4, Round 2. We're going to go over some of our quick rules here like we always do. Please be kind and respectful of others in chat and VC. Judges' calls are final. Scoring is based on a 100-point system, based on line, angle, and X vector. The bracket was created using a qualifying score, using an FD seed. No monetary prizes. Remember, this is all for fun and entertainment. Mods reserve the rights to warn, kick, or ban drivers due to bad behavior or unsportsmanlike conduct. But overall, everybody have fun. Good luck out there. We got our little line video. I'm going to pull that up here for stream in just a second, and we'll take a quick little look-see there. Welcome to round 2, ESDA Chang. We start off here right across the initiation line going into our outer zone 1. That green zone right there, red zones on the track are rumbles that are not allowed, as well as going to be considered tire drops out there. We have our inner clip 1 coming around that first corner, setting you up for our outer zone 2. Judges will be taking a close look here at all these zones markings, as well as the transition into outer zone 3. As we come across outer zone 3, we're going to be wanting to watch for the lead drivers decel or braking to adjust angle here into the inner clip 2. When we come across into our outer zone 4, you can see rumbles are allowed in this zone, and we're going to have the same kind of angle adjustment here coming around into our inner clip 3. Lining up, keeping those wheels nice and tidy, coming across, and then out to our outer zone 5. This will be right before our first zone that has a decel zone right before it, which is our final zone on the wall here. You can see the decel zone highlighted there in red. And we're going to want to fill out fully all the way and wall ride as close to that wall. Judges will be taking close consideration for the proximity, speed, and angle coming through this final section of the track. And that'll wrap it up there. I wish you all the best of luck out there on the track. Here we have our line map from the aerial shot going over every single one of those zones, and I will see you out there on the track. And of course, a huge shout out and thank you to our drone operator, Swan's FPV, rocking out some of these amazing shots we see here tonight. Of course, ESDA for putting out this track to the public for everybody to enjoy. And of course, Vosan for the event partnership. Don't forget G Fuel as well, code COSMOSIGN for 20% off. Of course, we'll pull up our bracket here real quick. This is how we're looking here tonight. We're going to be starting on that left side there. Zach Macy and Addis is going to be starting us off with our battles here tonight. 32 drivers coming down all the way down to those final battles. ESDA Chang. We start off here. Whoops. Taking a quick look here at a few things. We're getting a little bit of stutters out there on the track, making sure that we get this cleared up before we get these battles started. Sorry about the delay, everybody. I'm sure these drivers don't mind getting a few extra runs in. Yeah, it's going chop chop, this stream right now. Chop it, chop it, chop. If we get any better here, I'm dropping a little bit of our settings down, just a smidge. Oh yeah, we're running admin mode. I appreciate you guys in chat. hopefully we're gonna get this squared away. I'm taking a look at some of the bitrate encoding settings, making sure we're matched up with It's a retro filter. I love it. Love it. Just very odd. It seems to be only on the YouTube end. Everything on my PC's looking smooth and toasty. Yeah, look, it's going in like I have it pulled up on my my end as well. Goes through periods of being okay and then not okay. Everything's fine. No, just kidding. It's not. Drop her down one more there. I'm just gonna not touch it. Yep. Right. Sorry guys, we were just about ready. I just need to get some motion on my screen here. It seems like once you guys start ripping it out there on the track, things get a little interesting. The song is Soul Survivor. There are stream beats by Harris Heller. Good copyright-free music available to everybody. You can check them out on Spotify and YouTube. All right, let's try to lock onto a driver here real quick, and we'll see how things are performing. Hopefully they simmer down. Definitely not. All right, everybody, we're going to try one more restart here, hopefully fix that out. We're going to drop it down one quality just over to that 1080p, and we'll see if that squares things away for us. Fingers crossed on this one, everybody. We're about a half hour past right now, and we will get these battles going. Gonna have to look in to see what was going on with the bit rate there. It looks like we may have settled out. Ooh, baby, that looks buttery smooth. All right, we're gonna get a call back to pits for all the drivers here, and we will get our first battle started here tonight. Zach Macy facing off against TOC Addis. Never before have I seen the issues that, you know, you come across on stream, and it is always throwing a curveball at you. But we'll get this started. We got our one and only spawns down in the bottom corner there as well. All right, give a quick check with our staff here and judges, and we'll get those lights rolling. All right, we got Zach Macy in the lead, Addis in the chase. Getting a quick light check out there. Looks like we got the A-OK. All right, drivers ready. First battle of the night, Zach Macy facing off against Addis. Let's see it. 3, 2, 1, go! Zach Macy in the lead position here with a nice flick across that initiation. Addis keeping right on his door through those first 3 zones, coming around into our second inner clip. These guys pushing hard and fast through there. Holy, Addis losing a little bit of angle in that chase position, but as they come into the decel zone onto the wall here, Addis taking it a little bit safe. Better safe than sorry, and out the other side. Holy. Take a look at that replay. Very solid first run for these drivers out here tonight. They are sure very nervous about this track. All right, they are back and ready at the line now. We got Addis now in the lead position. Zach Macy in the chase. Drivers ready. Let's send them. Let's go. Nice flick across the line by Addis. Zach Macy putting the pressure on here as we push through those 2 outer zones into our second inner clip. Nice full fill out onto those rumbles. And a beautiful fill out on that outer zone 5 with a slowdown and on the wall. These guys pushing through that wall that we've seen so many of these guys crash out on. And there it is. Woo. Let's take a look at that side by side. Holy, these guys starting us off with a banger. What an aggressive run there by Zach Macy in the chase position. Yeah, I see that. Looks like we do have a double vision, seeing it twice here. That's going to be a fun one to fix. There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. Little mismatch allocation there. Letting our judges take a quick look here, and we'll get us over to that judging screen in just a moment. All right, looks like we're going to switch over to our judge screen here as we're getting a thumbs up from the judges. Zach Macy on the left there, Addis on the right. We got one for Zach Macy, one going OMT. Another for Zach Macy, moving on to the next round. Excellent run by both drivers here tonight. Let's get us back to the line. Up next, we got Ian Hayes facing off against Garrett Shaw for AOM Rizo. Do our best to balance some of these audios here. We got some guys with some very loud cars out on the track tonight. Ian Hayes in the lead position, Garrett S in the chase. Drivers ready, let's send them. With a very tight entry there by Ian Hayes. Garrett S took a little bit more of a direct line there, but he is pushing to catch back up to Twist there with a little bit of a cut out on there through the track. Ooh, it is looking rough out there as we push through there to that final zone. Holy. There we go. We'll take a quick look at that. All right, we are back over here at the line once more. Garrett now in the lead position. Ian Hayes in the chase. Let's see it. Oh, and we had some contact out there on the track. Ian Hayes flying out of there. Like I said, this track is absolutely relentless. And Garrett S finishing out there on the track. Let's see if we can get our side-by-side running. I will apologize if we're not getting that auto clip update. Yeah, it looks like we are still doubling up here. definitely some rough runs for both these drivers out here, trying to make the corrections needed. But we're letting the judges take a good, hard look at this, and definitely going to have to be some determination of fault here, and let's get over to that judging screen. All right, looks like we are getting a full across the board OMT for these guys. Let's give them another shot out on the track there. That was neither desirable for that lead or for the chase driver on both those runs. So we're going to send them one more time. Let's work these hard. Let's work these judges hard tonight. All right, I want to see some neck and neck battles here. These guys need another opportunity out on the track, and we're about to see that happen here. All right, Ian Hayes in the lead position, Garrett S in the chase. Let's send them. Much better initiation there by Twist. Garrett pushing onto his door. These are the kind of battles we're looking for here tonight, and coming around those last two outer zones here into our D-cell. See how they handle it. Oh, with some contact there by Garrett S on the wall. That is still some rough stuff going on out there for these drivers tonight. All right, guys. Got them flipped around here. Now we're gonna have Garrett S in the lead position, Ian Hayes in the chase. When drivers are ready, we'll see those lights. Let's go. Nice flick across the line there by Garrett S. Ian Hayes pushing on that door. Nice angle by Garrett S in the lead position. Ian Hayes pushing up, trying to close that proximity, coming around that final zone. That is going to be a solid run there, but unfortunate for Garrett on that lead position on that first run. See if we can get our side-by-side to work here. Bit of a crazy idle going there. All right, it looks like that one is going off to Ian Hayes there. Up next on our line, we got Randy Noah facing off against Daniel Camacho. All right, we got our names updated. These guys are ready to rock out here. And Randy facing off against Daniel Camacho. Let's see it. Nice solid initiations there. Daniel Camacho pushing up on and Randy's door. Getting very close, maybe a little too close for comfort there for Daniel Camacho as he backs off a little bit, coming into this final zone as we're pushing around and out the other side. Yeah, it seems like we're having a little bit of a sync-up issue with our clips here. I do apologize. We'll have that situated right now. We got them lined up again, ready to go here. Daniel Camacho in the lead position now. Randy Noah in that chase. Those zones. Daniel Camacho throwing some angle around here into our outer zone 5, into that D cell and onto that wall. Guys pushing their way through. Nice, neat, and tidy, and around the outside they go. Let's see it. All right, we're gonna get those clips lined up here for us right from the get-go here, so I do apologize. One of those manual nights. All right, there we go. watch us one or two more times, just take a look, and we'll put us on over to that screen in just a moment. As we push over to our judging screen, it's like all right, it looks like that is 2 for Randy Noah. And these guys are duking it out in the judging quarters here. Looks like we got one going. And Daniel Camacho on that pushes Randy Noah on to the next round. Up next, we have Brandon S. and Josh Oxley facing it off. Got Brandon S. in the lead position, facing off against Josh Oxley in the chase. Let's send him. Brandon S. thrown around those angles, going very wide on that second outer zone, though. Definitely about a tire or two off there as we come across, utilizing all of that outer zone and those rumbles. But very wide here for Brandon S. in that lead position. Josh Oxley with a contact in the chase as they try to push their way through here. Get on that instant replay here in just a moment, and we will take a closer look at what happened there. Contact there. No. All right, as we head back over to our drivers, other way around now. Josh Oxley in that lead position. Brandon Swan in the chase. Brandon's. Solid fill outs here by Josh Oxley in that lead position. Brandon has putting on the pressure there, going wide though. He's going to have to really cinch it in here and makes up that distance coming around into our outer zone 5. Josh Oxley also going wide there with about a tire or two off. These guys pushing through full and out onto this zone with some contacts on the way out. And I tell you, this track is going to be brutal tonight. Another quick replay at both of those runs for them. We'll hop it over to the judges. Kick that over to the judging screen. Brandon S on the left side there. Josh Oxley on the right. Where these judges land. One going Brandon S. Two pushing Brandon S on to the next battles. Solid runs there out there by both. Just unfortunately had that a DNF there. We're going to give the drivers a quick moment here to load into the server. We got our next group coming up. We got Suzuka Autobody, C Silva, Michael V, Ed Edwards, Niceu, Will Hurst, Gambit, and Murf Turfs. All going to be battling it out here in just a second. Pull our bracket up so you can see that updated on the screen there, as well as who we got coming up in the second half. Drone operator out there, Swan's FPV. Free flying the track out here. Catching some of these guys' practice runs as we wait for everybody to load in. Don't forget to check him out on his socials as well. Next battle coming up is going to be Suzuka Autobody. Facing off against C Silva. Looks like we have almost all drivers in the server now. Gnarly backy there. Seeing chat say do a kickflip. Just waiting for everybody to get in here, and we will get started on our second half of the first 16 out of 32. Be having a back to pits for all, and we'll get started on our next set of battles here tonight. We are in the brutal track ESDA Chang 2023 Season 4 Round 2. This track put together by ESDA. It is ruthless when it comes to that wall zone. We've already seen a few drivers get smacked around in those sections, as well as some massive hits. We got Liam, Suzuka, Autobody facing off against Silva here tonight. Drivers ready. We'll see those lights. Here they go. Huge flick there by Liam coming around. Silva chasing up, closing up that distance as they come around, utilizing those rumbles and coming out to our final two outer zones. Going very wide there by Liam, dropping about a tire or two. We've seen it here tonight. And then, of course, we do have a massive hit there by our chase driver coming into that decel zone. Let's take a quick look at that instant replay. That hit there, calling the run for both of them there. These guys lining back up. We're gonna see them go in the other position this time. Silva in the lead position and Liam in the chase. them pushing and adjusting that angle as they push their way out the other side of that final zone. Much better run for both drivers there. As we're gonna go get our side-by-side setup, and we will take a look at those runs back to back. Definitely feeling a little more warmed up in that second run. We'll see Silva in the lead. Went a little shallow there as we come into that wall, but no contacts as we pushed our way out the other side. Definitely taking a closer look at the Battle 1, trying to determine fault onto that wall. Pull us off of there and wait for the judges to place their votes here. They're definitely taking a look at a lot of different cameras there, looking at that round one. All right, looks like the judges went on a no. We got Liam in the lead position. See Silva in the chase. So let's send him. See Silva definitely trying to catch up here as we come across there. Cinch up there by Suzuka Autobody, coming around into that final zone. See Silva keeping a little bit of distance, coming around that final zone. And across the line they go. We're going to send them right back. We're going to follow them with this cam, and we'll just do the side-by-side on these OMTs as they make their way back down the track. Good to be seeing C. Silva in the lead position this time, and Suzuka Autobody Leo in the chase. All right, we got them lined back up, ready to go. C. Silva in the lead position. Liam Suzuka Autobody in the chase. Let's see. Solid flick there. Liam trying to push in there. Solid fill up by C. Silva on that second to last into the D cell. These guys keeping their distance. Gotta respect the D-cell coming into that wall zone, and across the line they go. Get our side-by-side up as the judges take a closer look, and we will have the results shortly. There in that first round, boy, that battle won. Silva trying to really match that angle up and close a lot of distance there. That second battle. Looks like we're getting the thumbs up from the judges here. We're going to pull us on over as they get ready to place their votes. One going, Suzuka. 2, which is going to push Suzuka on to the next round. Good runs by both drivers, as we do have a full sweep on the judging there. Up next, we got Michael V and Ed Edwards facing it off. We got Michael V facing off against Ed Edwards. Let's see those lights. Michael V and Ed, D7 Corvette. Ed Edwards rocking that VDC F-22 Eurofighter. Nice solid line there by Michael V coming across those first three zones. Ed Edwards doing a great job calculating that angle and keeping his distance. Nice D-cell coming around. And out the other side they go. As they make their way down back to the starting line, we're gonna take a look at the replay. As soon as they're ready, we'll pop right back over to them. Nice solid lead by Michael V, and Ed Edwards did a great job trying to calculate out where he was going. Up next, we got Ed Edwards in the lead position, Michael V in the chase. Let's see him. We got lights. Ed Edwards pushing through. Michael V had to slow up a little bit there on that start. Going a little bit wide there by Ed Edwards. Michael V pushing up, keeping the pressure on. As these guys push into our last zone. Oh, and a little bit of contacts there in the chase position by Michael V, and Ed Edwards giving it a final tap on the way out. I tell you, this wall is going to be the arch enemy of a lot of these drivers here tonight. Let's get that side-by-side up, and we'll take a closer look. Don't mind the banner, just doing a little dance there. Excellent lead line put down by Michael V. And then we did have a little bit of a delay on that battle too. Lead driver was maybe zoning out there a little bit, but they matched up pretty good right out the bat there. Did have that wall contact happen in that outer zone 6. To the judge screen here. Michael V on the left, Ed Edwards on the right. One going Michael V. I'm getting a call back from the judges here. Had a little bit of technical difficulties with the judge system, and it does look like that is going over to Ed Edwards. Sorry, they just popped in my ear as I was talking there, and that is going off to Ed Edwards for that battle. Good runs by both of you guys. Next here, we got Will Hurst and Niceu making their way over to the line. Niceu in the lead for this one. Will Hurst gone in the chase. And they're off. Just snapped across the line there by Niceu. Gone. Put in the pressure there as they come across our 4th zone on the track there tonight. Pushing it nice and wide there. A little bit of angle loss there by Niceu as they push through to that 5th outer into this decel zone. Both of them being very cautious coming into that final zone on the wall there. A little bit of adjustments there by Gone, and across the line they go. Get our instant up, and we will get back to these drivers once they're ready to go for their second battle. Back at the line with them here. We got Will Gone in the lead position now, and Niceu in the chase. Really good. Go out there. Niceu losing some of that distance there. Trying to cut across the track to catch up to Gone here as they push into that final zone. And across the line line they go. Holy. We get the side by side up and. Side by side. Definitely looking at that battle two there. Niceu right off the bat. Lost a little bit of ground there. Had to make up for it. A little bit of angle loss. Really let gone. Start to slip away here coming into that final inner clip at that outer zone 5. Made it up here on the decel, but definitely a rough run out there. Thumbs up from the judges here. Pull it on over. Niceu on the left for that lead driver, and then Will Hurst for the chase. That's 2, 3, all going over, 2 gone. Moving on to our next round. Congratulations as he moves on. And up next, we got AOM Gambit and Legacy Murf Turfs battling it out. All right, these guys are pulling up to the line, ready to go. AOM Gambit in the lead, Murf Turfs in the chase. Let's see it. Whoa! We had Gambit just zooming off the track here. What in the world just happened? He's got those floating tire mod going on. Holy. I'm gonna consult the judges on that one real quick. All right, looks like staff's reaching out to Gambit, making sure he's okay out there. Maybe sending some EMS as well. And maybe some super glue for those wheels, because they were zooming out of those wheel wells. But it looks like that is going to be a OMT on there. It does look like he had a PC crash happen there. So we'll see if we can get him in here to run again and send them right on their way immediately. We do allow for that if you guys do have any sort of connection issues or anything along those lines. Do a nice screenshot of our line there. See the situation on Gambit here for just a moment and see if we can get him back in here. I think he needs milk. That was one of the more wild disconnects that I've seen. Man went straight through the wall, then started floating over the crowd. Showboating a little bit, you know? This is the last battle of our first 16 out of 32 here. We'll be hopping over to our next server. So those drivers in that second server, make sure you get those practice runs in now, because we'll be coming over there and getting that Group C ready to go. There we go. Looks like we got the load in by Gambit. We'll have these guys lined back up here. We're going to have AOM Gambit facing off against Legacy Murf Turfs for a second time here. Give these guys the run they're looking for. Obviously, if it continues to be an issue, unfortunately, there is only so much tolerance we can give to connections. Okay. Perfect. And we also have a few drivers just popping out here. There we go. We got Murf Turfs rolling up to the line. Let's see if we can do this again. AOM Gambit in the lead position. Murf Turfs in the chase. Let's see it. All right, solid initiation across there with a full fill out on those back-to-back outer zones. Coming across our inner clip and into that final wide zone. Oh, with a little bit of contact there from Murf Turfs, pushing Gambit off the track there a little bit as we come across that final zone. These guys duking it out there. We'll get our instant replay up, see what happened there. Definitely possible we have a little bit of lag still going on there. All right. Like we'll kick us on back over to the line. We got Murf Turfs in the lead now. And Gambit in the chase. Here they go. Murf Turfs coming out of the gate flying. Gambit pushing to hold that angle as well as keeping that proximity down to a minimum as we come across our second inner clip. These guys fill it out in full entirety onto those rumbles for that outer zone. As we come into our second to last outer zone into the decel. Let's see how they fare on the wall. Nice cinch up there by Gambit, keeping a safe distance and pushing all the way through and around that wall. Solid run by both drivers out there. Lead and chase on that one. Let's get our side-by-side replay up here as the judges take a closer look on their cameras. Pulling up the bracket again here in just a moment after this battle, so you guys can take a look at who we got coming up as well as what the bracket looks like for that first 8 of 16. In a hashtag free Addis style. What's happening? All right. Here we go. Coming over to... We got our judging screen up. One going over for Gambit. 2 for Gambit. And 3, making that a full sweep for Gambit, moving on to the next round. Congratulations and good runs by both drivers. We are going to be heading over to our next server, so that is Group C. If you guys are over there, that's where we're headed. So we're going to pull up the bracket here for you guys to take a look at. So you guys can take a look at that bracket, and we will be back with you in just a moment. Back into the server here. We're just gonna kick us on over to take a look at some of these guys while they get some practice runs in. We'll get Swan's sick wallpaper off of there and let these guys get a little bit of practice going. We'll be starting up our second half of the top 32 here in just a moment. Take this moment to give a big thanks to take a look. If anybody's confused about those groups or the server, check out the info tab. We have everybody separated out into 4 separate groups for these battle servers. Helps make the load-ins and load-outs a little bit easier for those drivers. They got enough to worry about with this wall out here. Macy moving on. Ian Hayes. So we got Randy Noah and Brandon S. Those first 2 battles of our top 16. We got Suzuka, Autobody, Ed Edwards, Wilgon, and Gambit. coming up soon. Checking out Lone Wolf right now. That's who we're locked on to here. They had a very nice qualifying run out there. All these guys did. We had a lot of very interesting areas with some struggles there. We had some drops right off the initiation line. And then, of course, the wall has been a big stickler, as well as that second inside zone, pushing these cars just a little too hard and dropping those tires right on that outer zone 5 that you just saw there has been a tricky spot on the track. Donique Joseph here, right behind Kobe Wells, in a few laps in. And we'll have a call pits here. We'll start off on our battles. The first one gonna be EDF Alex facing off against DMI Mark. Back to our cone man here. We got our drone operator back from the concessions, ready to fly again for us, and we will be ready to rock here. Heard he's taking autograph requests, but it's still to be seen. Haven't gotten mine yet. Here we go. We got our first two drivers pulling up for this second half of our top 32. EDF Alex, brand spanking new EDF in front of his name, because I got the DM this morning. And then we got DMI Mark facing off here. As soon as the staff and everybody is ready, we will get these guys headed down the track. Just waiting for our drone to get up in the air here, and then we'll get it started here. Yeah, he's swapping batteries right now. And I tell you anything about doing anything with drones, those things blow through batteries. I don't even have one of the fancy ones that, you know, does this kind of action. More of the cinematic type of it still. It's only like 15 minutes. Yeah, I guess that full throttle for a drone, about 2-3 minutes for a battery. That's wild. Little insight from Spawns in my ear there, but absolutely crazy. Spawns FPV rocking the drone here for us, does it in real life as well, and also flies for ESDA. This man's everywhere. He is ready to go. We got the thumbs up from the staff. Driver's ready. Get these guys sent on their way. In the lead position here, DMI Mark in the chase. Huge angle by Alex. Coming around that first and second, third zones. Coming in to our second inner clip. These guys pushing hard. Holy. DMI Mark putting the pressure on his door. Coming around some of these angles here into that outer zone 5. Let's see how they fare on this decel. Into the wall and across. What a nice run there. Alex pulling a little bit outside there, but definitely saved it. Solid stuff by the drivers here. Let's see that replay real quick as they make their way back down the track. Let's send them again. Nice solid run there by Alex for the lead. DMI Mark putting down a solid chase, keeping that distance, nice and safe. Don't need to be going too wild right off the bat here. These guys with a nice, clean, solid run. Let's get back over to the line. We got DMI Mark now in the lead position, and EDF Alex in the chase. There's the lights. Let's go. Nice flick across these guys. Pushing through those zones. Mark going a little bit wide on that outer zone. Causing a little bit of stuff up there by Alex in the chase position. Trying to recover from it and finish out his run here. DMI Mark back on his line and slowing down off into outer zone 6. Look at that. Pulling out of the proximity. Little on the way out. And that'll wrap it for their second run there. So we're going to take a look at that instant replay there. There was a little bit of a stuff up there as we came across that third outer zone. Just 1 second here and we'll have that up. There with that as well during qualifying for some of these guys out there. Definitely trying to make some adjustments in that chase position, but solid runs by both these drivers. Swan's FPV in that second battle, getting right between those cars, watching them just juke it out in that wall, bouncing off each other. We have to do ourselves a solid full Swan's FPV run here. The judges do have their own cameras set up as well. What you guys are watching here is just the cinematic experience for those beauty shots. the chase position there on that second battle. And we'll see where it goes. Let's get that judge screen up. Left side, Alex. Right side, Mark. All right, 1 OMT, 2 going chase for Mark, and Mark passes on to the next round. He had that big stuff up by Alex in the chase position, and unfortunately, that was enough to knock him from there. So DMI moves on to the next round. Up next, we got the DMI C Note facing off against Donique Joseph. Sorry. Got our view of the pits here. DMI C Note facing off. It's Donique Joseph. Here they go, heading down the track. C Note going to be taking that lead position. DMI and Sync facing off here. When they're ready, we'll see those lights. Let's go. Huge speed coming right out of the bat there by C Note. Joseph right in the chase position there as we push across. Nice fill out onto the rumbles there by C Note. Joseph just keeping the pressure on, and nice safe distance coming into that decel zone as they come out onto this last outer zone, and across the line they go. Get our replay up here and take a look. First interclip by C Note. Definitely taken Donique by surprise. A little bit of minor corrections there by the chase driver. It looks like these guys are ready to rock again. Let's get on over to our starting line again. Joseph in the lead position now, and C Note in the chase. Let's see it. Solid flow out there, going very wide on that zone. Almost looked like he was going to go out, but pulled it in at the last minute. Going very wide there, maybe a little bit of a tire drop, but as we push into that outer zone 5, into our decel zone, and C Note conservative right there and pushing it in and across the line. This one's going to come down to a lead chase here. Let's see how those stack up in the side-by-sides. Do apologize about the little bit of delay on our replays here tonight. But I just got to do it manually. Stressing over here. Quick clips and up on the screen here. These guys going side by side here. Definitely going to come down to some of these smaller corrections here. And maybe looking at some of those outer zones. guys following up this one. And we will be on to our top 16. We will be taking a momentary, like 5-minute break as we build up that server for those top 16 drivers. Just as a heads up to all. Great opportunity to get up, stretch it out, and get ready for those top 16 battles. What a battle here between these two guys here. The judge screen here, got the AOK from them. It's like we had multiple corrections here by both drivers. Looks like 1, 2, and a third for OMT. So we're gonna see these guys run one more time here, straight to the point, only to the side-by-side replays here. Let's get back to the line as we see these guys duke it out once more. And equal faults by both drivers there, and we'll see them line up once more. These guys getting a fresh set of tires on, and they'll be back at the line here, ready to give it their all once more. Niceu going to be in the lead position here for us. Joseph in the chase there. Driver's ready. Let's send them. Let's go. Nice solid push through by Niceu. Joseph trying to really cinch it up here. Every little bit of proximity matters in this, because he does have a little bit of bobbles there, trying to just match that angle and come around into our decel zone here, into that final zone. Ooh, little bit of a wall tap there and some contact. The wall takes another victim tonight. See these guys pull on back up to the line. Does look like we had a pit there. It is always habit by these guys, so we will offer that off to the chase driver as well. We'll see them run it again. This time, Donique Joseph in the lead position and Niceu in the chase. And we've had a lot of victims to that wall tonight. Nothing so far for the cones. I'm gonna call out here to Niceu. There he is. Our drone guys found him, escorting him over to the line, and we'll see him back up over there in just a moment. Joseph taking that repit as well. There we go, got him lined up. Let's see it. Let's go. Almost missed us there. My apologies. That's why our by sides, let the judges do their thing, take a closer look. Both these drivers giving it their all out there, and definitely a little bit of issues in the chase for both of them. Seeing some of those bobbles from both. Really coming down to a lead versus lead, chase versus chase here. We did have that contact on that battle one. Quick clear for the judges there, and we'll see the results here. There we go. We got a clear on the board here. Judges about ready to put in their votes. One going Donique Joseph. All right, looks like that is all going over to Joseph. Moving on to the next one, and that was due to those wall hits out there. Steamed on C note for that wall hit, causing the stuff up there. Up next, we got Kobe Wells in the lead position and Lone Wolf duking it out here. Facing off against Lone Wolf here. Drivers are ready. We'll send them on their way. Kobe sleeping on the line there as they come out of the gate there. The Lone Wolf trying now to catch up here. It's going to be a rough start for the two of them there. Come across Kobe Wells, filling out nice and deep on that zone. Lone Wolf with the angle there. Oh, but a little bit of an over rotation there. Throws them off the line as they come into this decel zone, onto that outer zone. And unfortunately, that is tripped up Lone Wolf enough. Instant replay up for that.
the line here. We're gonna every OMT on that first run. Kobe's left on it, stuffed up. We're gonna do a chat countdown. It seems like it was a light communication issue there, and stuffed up both drivers there. Here we go. We got a good old-fashioned 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see it. Much better chase here by Lone Wolf as well. Got better intent here, and Kobe filling out those zones, coming around to our second zone. Oh, but we do have some contact there. We are pushing through to our final outer zone. That's that final wall. Never a dull moment with the replays. Pull it up as these guys make their way back down the track. In the chase. Let's see. Nice solid fill outs by Lone Wolf. Kobe Wells. Pressure on in that chase position as they come around. Sweeping outer here. Lone Wolf into a decel here. Kobe Wells trying to get that proximity, and Lone Wolf with a smack on the wall there. Let's hop on over to that side-by-side. The judges do their thing. Battle one for these drivers out there. But they had quite a slowdown there, and then some contact that happened after. Judges are taking a closer look there, determining fault on that contact, whether it was chase or on the lead there. You gotta keep in mind, these are all cell zones. You can use that left foot brake to adjust your angle, but we have our only decel zone right before that outer zone 6. Just about ready here, and we'll pull on up that screen here in a moment. We'll be ready to hear where they're going with this one. Reaching out to drivers to clarify a few things, and we'll be all set to rock. On the left there, Lone Wolf on the right. And their final reviews in, and we will hear from them shortly.
We're definitely taking a really close look at that contact, reaching out to drivers and just checking on a few things, and we'll have their final builds here. Back over to our side-by-side here real quick. The judges are looking at that contact on that battle. Ended up sending the driver off the track here. Right about there. Full 4 off. And then obviously looking at other tire drops on the second battle here, but looks like the judges are ready here. Definitely some tough stuff there. We got 2 going OMT, 1 going chase, and that is going to push it over to the OMT. It was quite lively in the judges' quarters there, but we are going to see these guys run it again. Hopefully get no contact there. They had equal tire drops in that run as well, so it's too close to call for them. Judges want to see them run it again. So let's waste no time and send them on their way. All right, we got Obi Wells in the lead position, Lone Wolf. Give it up for these guys. Let's see them run it again. We're doing a good old-fashioned 3, 2, 1, go! Unlike having to do an OMT run to psych yourself out a little bit, but these guys are giving me a second chance here. Coming around that outer zone right on his door. Here's where we saw that contact again, and we do see a little bit again here by Lone Wolf as these guys come around that final zone. And across the line they go. Let's stick with them here as they head on back down the track, as we got no time to waste, and we'll send them through the track again. This time Lone Wolf in the lead position and Obi Wells in the chase. Chase run here with no contacts, and he may have it in the bag here tonight. Let's get our good old-fashioned 3, 2, 1, go from the chat forum. There they go. Sometimes we have a little bit of light miscommunication there, but that's why it's always important for the drivers to be ready.
capitalize on all those rumbles here. Kobe, matching up with that angle into the resale zone here and pushing his way out of this final zone and across the line. If we can get the double replay up here as the judges take a look, and we should have a determination here in just a moment. Right, so decel is only before that outer zone 6. That is the only full decel zone. These guys can be using the left foot brake to help adjust and correct their angle, but besides that, we need to be full on throttle. Just taking a closer look here at Battle 2, right at that outer zone 2. I just popped in and had a word. Like right as we have our camera switch here, right there. Unfortunately, a little bit of lag on our replay end. But all right, I'm gonna hop us over to the judge screen here. We'll see. We got one going chase for Lone Wolf here. They said they were taking a close look at that chase run there, and it does look like it is. All going over to Lone Wolf on that second, on the OMT of the second run there. Looks like we had a bit of a straighten there. Putting it over to Lone Wolf.
next we got Val Rup Pure Wall facing off against CT Pika. These guys, just over there. We'll see these guys lining up here in just a second. Actually, okay, we got Val Rup Pure Wall facing off against CT. Let's see it. Holy, Pure Wall just gapping them right now with some major speed out on the track there. Pika's got some room to make up here. It'll be interesting to see the replay, whether it was just a slow initiation across that line. Val Rup filling out those zones, just keeping it nice and clean and tidy. Pika doing the best he could to get in there and clean that up. Holy. Guys headed back to the line here. Take a look at those replays. All right, these guys are back at the line here. Disconnect there. We'll give the repit to Pure Wall if he wants to get a fresh set on there, because they're missing Yeah, looks like we did have a disconnect by that lead driver, CT. He is rejoining in. We'll give the Pure Wall the ability to get a fresh set of tires on there if you'd like, but other than that, we'll get these guys running in a second. Oh man, also heated over there too. He's hopping around, ready to go. Yo. Here we go. Without much more delay, we'll send these guys on their way. Pika in the lead, Pure Wall in the chase. Let's send them. Going very wide there by Pika. That is not going in his benefit there. And over the line there, Pure Wall trying to figure out where to put himself as we come into this decel zone on the wall. Pure Wall just trying to clean up the rest of this run here, and we do have a few wall hits on the way out. Pop up our replay here. We'll watch it once through, and then we'll hop on over to the judges. Get us over to our judging screen here and await the judges. One going pure wall. 2. And a 3rd. All in favor of pure wall on this one as he moves on to the next round. Up next, we got Tyler Duck facing off against Jay Babcock. We do have our second reload in here, so we're gonna let these guys get a few runs in, and you'll see them just rip out here for a second. Everybody loads in, everything stabilizes, and we will have Tyler Duck and Jay Babcock facing it off here in the last quarter of our top 32. Our own guy Swan's here. We wait for everybody to load in. Shout out to our guy Spawn's out here flying for us tonight, taking the time on his Saturday to be here with us. Take a quick moment here to thank everybody who has worked with us here on the comp, all of our volunteer staff, judges, and all of that.
too for, of course, all the guys that work on that content manager CSP and make this game look so good. More than 10 years after its release, making these events possible. All right, I think we're gonna get a call back to pits here soon, and we'll have Tyler Duck and Jay Babcock line up so we can get on moving to our last 4 battles here for the top 16. All right, we got our call back to pits. We're gonna have Tyler Duck and Jay Babcock lining up here in just a moment. We got Tyler Duck pulling up to the line in that lead position. All right, looks like we are waiting on one to load in. While he loads in, we'll pull up the bracket here, take a look at what we got coming up here. We got, of course, Tyler Duck facing off against Jay Babcock, Serene Skids facing off against Nolan Stanley, AOM Lugo and Kogan KC battling it out, and Dom SVK versing off against DMI Wolf. After that, we'll be down to our top 16. Before you know it, we'll be at that top 4. Going on one final driver here, and we will be ready to rock.
looks like we are having some technical issues with that last driver here. We may push over to our next battle. We'll see here. All right, looks like we did have a successful load in there, so I take back what I said. We will be doing Tyler Duck versing off against Jay Babcock. Comes up to the line. Here we go. Got him lined up. Tyler Duck, Jay Babcock. Let's send him on the way. Tyler Duck coming out of there like a missile right off the line there. Jay Babcock got a little bit of space to make up here on those first three zones. Coming across into that outer. Nice full fill out there by Tyler Duck. Maybe a little bit wide there as we come across to our final two outer zones. Onto the wall there. Babcock having some issues there, trying to finish out the run and across the line we go. Making their way back down the track. We'll take a look at the replay on that and give it a sense. All right, they're sitting at the line ready to go. Let's wait no more. Let's send them on their way. Jay Babcock in the lead position now. Both of these guys leaving each other in the dust right off the line. Coming together at the end here across those lines. Jay Babcock goes very wide on that. Gonna be interesting for this inner clip. Yeah, a little bit of lost speed there as we come into our diesel zone. Jay Babcock and Tyler Duck. Looks like still some minor contacts on the wall there. And time for that side-by-side replay, and we'll pass it on over to the judges. Both of these guys having some wall hits there. Jay Babcock on that chase run. It's outer zone 6 wall just taking victims of the night. Taking us over the judge screen, Tyler Duck on the left and Jay Babcock on the right there. One going Tyler Duck, two going Tyler Duck, and that puts Tyler Duck to the top 16. Congrats on that as he moves on. Our next battle going to be Serene Skids facing off against Nolan Stanley. And these guys line up and get ready to go. All right, we got Serene Skids in the lead position, Nolan Stanley in the chase. Let's go. Coming across that zone there, Nolan Stanley with a little bit of a light love tap there, coming around into our second inner clip. We got some contact by Nolan Stanley as he's pushing through Serene onto that outer zone 5, into our diesel zone, and onto that final outer wall, and pushes their way on out. A solid run there. A little bit of contacts there coming in by that chase, but take a look at that real quick. Very wide fill outs there, a little wide on that outer zone 5, and then coming in nice and stable through that outer zone 6. We got them ready to go for their second run here. Nolan Stanley now in the lead position and Serene Skids in the chase. Let's see it. Looks like a little bit of a slowdown there by the chase. Nolan Stanley filling out these zones. Chase trying to fill it out and then pushing her a little too hard. And across that is unfortunate for Serene in the chase there. Nolan Stanley putting down a solid lead run here and across the line. They go. We're gonna just hop over to the judging on that one. Serene Skids on the left there, and Nolan Stanley on the right. I think the judge is a little quick on that. It all goes over to Nolan Stanley for the in that chase position for that first run. Here we go. These guys practice throughout the week here, and unfortunately sometimes those minor mess ups can scuff a whole run there for you. Up next we got AOM Lugo facing off against Kogan KC. These guys are ready to rock, pulling up to the line already. Kogan getting a few things ready, and we should send them on their way. Yeah, Lugo in the lead, Kogan KC in the chase. Let's send them. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's punch the microphone a little bit. Here we go. Across the line, AOM Lugo in that lead position. Kogan KC putting up that proximity and pressure on him as they come around into that rumble zone. Outer zone 5, a little bit shallow there by Lugo as we hit the decel zone, and Legacy cinches up here onto that outer zone 6. These guys pushing through the wall, and across the line they go. Replay up on the screen right now, and we'll have them lining back up. As soon as they're ready, we'll hop back in and get them rocking. Here we go. Kogan KC now in the lead position. Lugo in the chase. We got lights. Let's go. Nice angle by Kogan KC coming through that first inner clip, setting them up for these back-to-back outer zones. As we push across that second inner clip onto the rumbles with an excellent fill out. Something happened with Lugo back there, going a little too wide on that chase. Makes up the distance, and he's back now. Pushing on his door, and across the line they go. Get our side-by-side up and send it to the judges. There we go. Rough stuff for the replays tonight. GG to the replays. Having to manually allocate those for you guys, so sorry about some of the delays there, but at least we got them. We will send this over to the judging screen and let the judges do their thing. Got Lugo on the left here, Kogan KC on the right. Got one going Kogan. Two going Kogan. That pushes them on to the top 16. And that is a full sweep for the judges for Legacy Kogan KC. Up next, we got Dom SVK facing off against a DMI Wolf. This will be our final battle for our top 32. We'll be on our top 16 here after a brief break. It'll be less than 5 minutes. Just have to boot up that final server with these the final winner here. Dom SVK in the lead position, DMI Wolf in the chase. Our driver is ready. Cone Man ready. Let's send him. Dom in the lead position here. DMI Wolf in the chase. Let's see it. Nice solid first inner clip by both drivers there, coming across into our second inner clip and across to that rubble zone. Seen a lot of guys go off the track right here, going very wide there by Dom SVK as he hits that decel zone and into the final wall here. DMI Wolf adjusting for that as we saw across the line. There you go. All right, get these guys headed back down the track, pull up their replay here, and we will send them as soon as they are ready. This time we're gonna have DMI Wolf in the lead position now, with Dom SVK in the chase. As they hit that outer wall on the replay, and got them going. Here they are. Kick it across to that line. DMI Wolf with some angle there. Dom SVK having to pull back to not have contact on DMI there as he gets back into that zone, in that chase position as they push across here. These guys pushing some massive speed around here and into that decel zone. DMI really shaking things up there for Dom SVK, having to get back in there twice now as they push through. Yowee, that is just in time as they broke off the line there for that second battle. But some wild stuff happening there in that chase position for Dom. Okay, pushing pedal to the metal here. DMI Wolf through those zones, hitting that decel, and then onto that wall there. Dom SVK had some issues cinching up his chase position there in that second round. The judges take one last look at the replays, and we got their screen up, so we're ready for them when they're all. One going DMI Wolf. And that is a full sweep for DMI, moving on to the top 16. So as I said before, guys, I'm going to put on our little line map video, our thank you page, and then we will be on a short countdown here. So if you guys need to get up, get anything done, feel free to do it now as we get that final top 16 server up. For those top 16 drivers, you'll find that link in our server links in Discord, and you'll be able to join there. Welcome to round 2, ESDA Chang. We start off here right across the initiation line going into our outer zone 1. That green zone right there, red zones on the track are rumbles that are not allowed, as well as going to be considered tire drops out there. We have our inner clip 1 coming around that first corner, setting you up for our outer zone 2. Judges will be taking a close look here at all these zones markings, as well as the transition into outer zone 3. As we come across outer zone 3, we're going to be wanting to watch for the lead drivers decel or braking to adjust angle here into the inner clip 2. When we come across into our outer zone 4, you can see rumbles are allowed in this zone, and we're going to have the same kind of angle adjustment here coming around into our inner clip 3. lining up, keeping those wheels nice and tidy, coming across, and then out to our outer zone 5. This will be right before our first zone that has a decel zone right before it, which is our final zone on the wall here. You can see the decel zone highlighted there in red. And we're going to want to fill out fully all the way and wall ride as close to that wall. Judges will be taking close consideration for the proximity, speed, and angle coming through this final section of the track. And that'll wrap it up there. I wish you all the best of luck out there on the track. Here we have our line map from the aerial shot going over every single one of those zones, and I will see you out there on the track. And of course, a huge shout out and thank you to our drone operator, Swan's FPV, rocking out some of these amazing shots we see here tonight. Of course, ESDA for putting out this track to the public for everybody to enjoy. And of course, Vosan for the event partnership. Don't forget G Fuel as well, code CosmoSign for 20% off. All right, guys, and that is the line video once more. We are in the top 16 server here. It is up and ready to go for you guys. Watching Twist here, get some practice laps in. Just waiting for the first 8 to load in here, and then we'll have the second 8. So if you're on the left-hand side there, Zach Macy, Ian Hayes, Randy Noah, Brandon Swan, Suzuka Autobody, Ed Edwards, Will Hurst, and Gambit. You guys hop on in right now, and we'll get you guys battling it out. Drone guy coming in, and we'll be ready to rock here. We apologize for any delays here in the competition tonight. We had quite the issues with stream right off the bat. Figure you test and test and test, and once you go live, that's when the issues arise. So it did put us about 40 minutes behind here tonight, but we'll be doing our best to move things along as quickly as possible. Waiting for those 8 drivers to get in. Once we got confirmation, we'll have a back to pits, and we'll be starting off with Zach Macy facing off against Ian Hayes. Twist. We got Gambit up on the screen right now with Zach Macy. This guy's heating up the track here tonight. On to some excellent battles here shortly. As we look down the cinematic shot of Cone Man sitting out there. All right, we got, I think just about everybody in here. We'll get a call to pits here and get started with our battles. All right, everybody's been sent back to pits, and now we got Zach Macy facing off against Ian Hayes. See them rolling up to the line here shortly. Comes Zach Macy out of pits here. All right, we got him at the line. Zach Macy, Ian Hayes. This guy's battling out for that top position. Let's see it. Nice, solid initiation by Zach Macy, coming across that line and through those zones. Ian Hayes right on his door, coming through. Definitely a little bit hesitant on that outer zone 5 where we've seen so many get those contacts or make their way out. But look at this, coming around, Zach Macy filling out that zone, and Ian Hayes not far behind. Let's go. Guys are making their way back down the track the way they came, and we'll have them set for battles or second battle. All right, we got them. They are ready to go. Ian Hayes in that lead position. Zach Macy in the chase. Let's see it. Got plenty of time for that side-by-side replay. We're focused on getting these guys running their battles here as they push on through the night. Nice, solid line by Ian Hayes. Coming through, Zach Macy with a little bit of an adjustment there and a light love tap on that fender. Here we go, coming around into that outer zone 5. Here we are on that decel zone, pushing through. Oh, but we got the little bit of a wall hit there by Ian Hayes and cracks it back through and across the line. What a rocking lead run there by Ian Hayes. Let's get the side-by-side going. That's been sent over to the judges here. What a solid lead by both drivers here. Ian Hayes on that round battle 2 and Zach Macy on battle 1. Did have a small contact on that battle too in the chase position. We also had a wall hit by the lead. Lots of things for the judges to look at here. We'll have their screen up here in just a moment. Over the judges screen now, Zach Macy on the left there, Ian Hayes on the right, aka Twist. There we go. 2 going Zach Macy on that. And 3 for a full sweep. Zach Macy moving on to the next round. Up next, we got Randy Noah facing off. ESDA
sorry about that,
guys. We start off here right across the initiation line going into our outer zone 1. Call that a Cosmos one more time. Right there with the line map again. But there we go, back to the line as we have Randy Noah and Brandon S lining up for our next battle. All right, Randy Noah, Brandon S. Let's send them. Flick across the line there by Randy Noah. Brandon S putting the pressure on. Randy Noah going a bit wide on that second outer. As we come across that rumble zone and into our outer zone 5 right on the line. Possibly a little bit too far there as we come across these guys pushing through the wall. Nice, neat, and tidy. And out the other side. All right. All right, looks like they are ready to go. We're gonna kick back on over to them here at the line. Brandon us in the lead now, and Randy in the chase. Going very wide line there by Brandon S, but setting himself up for that second inner clip as we come across our 4th outer zone. These guys slowing up a little bit here, not to push themselves too far off on that outer zone 5 with the decel into there. And Randy with a little bit of a miscalculation there on his chase and across the line. These guys, a little donut battle out there on the track. We will have those replays up. Send it to the judges. sending it over to the judges. Randy Noah on the left. OAM Swan on the right. One going chase for Swan, 2 Swan, and 3, a whole flock of swans there, pushing them on to the next battle. Up next, we got Suzuka Autobody, aka Liam, and Ed Edwards facing it off. Got them headed out of pits here. We'll see them at the line in just a moment. All right, we got Liam Suzuka Autobody and Ed Edwards at the line. Let's send them. Right across the line there by Liam, pushing across that first inner zone. Ed Edwards making a little bit of cut there to cut in his angle and proximity here, coming across into our outer zone 5. These guys pushing with some contacts there by Ed Edwards in the chase position. Definitely a major angle adjustment there by the lead driver. These guys pushing right back to the line. We'll see them run once more. Liam Suzuka Autobody in the chase. Let's see it. And then Liam duking it out. Nice solid initiation by Ed Edwards there. Liam adjusting for that angle as they come across those back-to-back outer zones into our rumble zone. Now to the outer zone 5. A little wide there by Ed Edwards, but into the D-cell. And Liam with some contact there, throwing Ed into the wall, and across the line they go. Tell you, this wall has taken its fair share of victims here tonight, and it is relentless. Don't worry, guys. Round 3, no walls. Just a bunch of markers on the ground. Those servers for round 3 will be going up tonight after the end of battles here. We'll have the track linked to download through install missing content on those servers as well, because it is not the VDC layout of Road Atlanta. Got that right, Steels. It is very difficult to see some of those calls from these cameras. That is just what we're seeing here. The judges do run their own set of cameras as well as use these for reference as well. They also got drone, cam, all sorts of stuff that they're looking at here. us over to our judging screen as we wait for the judges to confirm their votes, and we'll see those here in just a second. Suzuka Autobody on the left, Ed Edwards on the right. All right, and that is a full sweep for Ed Edwards. Moving on. This guy's coming out of pits here. Will Hurst and Gambit. AOM Gambit. Sorry about that, everybody. Old Kazipu over here getting a little tired. Just kidding. We're ready to go. Dawn and Gambit here are ready to rock. After this run, we will have our second half of the drivers load in. You guys are on the right side of that top 16. Get ready to come on in here after this battle. We got Will Hurst in the lead position. AOM Gambit in the chase. Let's go. Nice initiation across the line there by Will Hurst. AOM Gambit, not to be forgotten, pushing pressure on Will Hurst coming around that inner clip as they go very wide across that rumble. Both of them matching that line there. A little wild, but into the decel here. Will Hurst pushing through, and Gambit, same thing, holding a nice solid proximity and on the way out. Solid run by both drivers there. Now gone in the chase. Will Hurst. Let's see him. Nice, a solid transition there by Gambit. Gone with a little bit of a correction there, trying to cinch up his proximity to Gambit coming around into our decel zone. These guys just pushing on one another through that final zone and across the line. Holy. They're side by side rocking here, and send it to the judges. Switching us over to the judge screen, we got Will Hurst on the left side there. AOM Gambit on the right. 2 going Gambit, 3 going Gambit, and Gambit moves on to the next round. Congratulations and great runs by both drivers. Those are some spectacular leads and chases. It's what everybody's come here to see here tonight, and is it putting on the shows. All right, we'll have our next set of drivers load in here. That is going to be a DMI Mark, Donique Joseph, Lone Wolf, Val Rup, Tyler Duck, Nolan Stanley, Kogan KC, and DMI Wolf. Pull up our bracket here so you guys can take a look at that. As we push into our closer and closer to our final battles. Okay. All right, letting everybody load in here. You guys are running some laps right now. Drone operators switching out those batteries, and we'll be set to go. First battle up is going to be DMI Mark facing off against Donique Joseph. We should just be about loaded in here for these guys. Let them run their final runs, and let's get to the battles. All right, looks like we got our call to pits. So we got DMI Mark in the lead position here, rolling up to the line. Donique Joseph coming up to the line as well in that chase position. Here we go. Let's see those lights. Let's go. Nice solid initiation by DMI Mark, going a little tight on the inner clip. Joseph right behind him. putting that pressure on as they come across the rumble zone into our outer zone 5, right on the line there, into the D-cell. Cinching up that proximity in that chase driver, and across the line they go. Solid stuff by both drivers there. All right, guys, we got them back at the line here. No time to waste. We got Donique Joseph in that lead position and DMI Mark in the chase. Here they go. A little bit of a fake out there before DMI Mark has got a little bit of ground to make up here as he is trying to keep that chase position. Cross that inner clip into our outer zone 5 and on to that D-cell. A solid fill out there by Joseph. And across the line they go. Let's get our double replays up, send it over to the judges. There we go, we got the side-by-sides up. He did have a big error there by DMI Mark in that chase position. Seems to have miscalculated that initiation by the lead driver. Did his best to get back into that pocket and push through the rest of his zone. Switching it over to the judge screen here, we got DMI Mark on the left there, Donique Joseph on the right. Two going for Joseph there. And a third for a full sweep as he moves on to our next round. Congratulations and good runs to both drivers there. Up next, we got Lone Wolf facing off against Val Rup Pure Wall. All right, here we go. A little bit of miscalculation there on those locations. We'll let these guys straighten out their cars and we will send them on their way. There they go. Lone Wolf, oh, going very wide there. Pure Wall holding on to that door as he goes just a bit off the track there, coming through the rumble zone and across that outer zone 5 into the D-cell. Val Rup just in a little bit there to make it through and across the line. There you go. It's a very interesting battle by the two drivers there. We'll have to see how it pans out with Val Rup Pure Wall in the lead. back at the line. This time, Pure Wall in the lead position. And Lone Wolf in the chase. Let's see it. Coming across the line there. A little bit of adjustment there by Lone Wolf, going wide again on his chase, but keeping that proximity to Pure Wall. He's got a little bit of ground to make up here as Pure Wall is flying through these zones. Into the D-cell and across that wall. Nice solid lead run there by Pure Wall. All right, got those double replays up. Send it to the judges. I'll watch that play through. All right, and that's gonna send us right over to our judging screen. As we have them fire in those votes there, and that is going over to Pure Wall. Good show by both drivers. Up next, we got Tyler Duck in the lead and Nolan Stanley for the chase. Tyler Duck just coming through. All right, we got them lined up, ready to go. Tyler Duck in the lead position. Nolan Stanley in the chase. Lights are going. Let's see it. Snap across the line there by Tyler Duck. Nolan Stanley right on his door. Coming around. Tyler Duck going wide on that outer zone 2 as we push across that inner clip. And some contact being made there. Tyler Duck going way wide there. That is not good. Something must have happened there for him. Whew. Rough run for the two of them. Got our replay up, see what happened here. It was a wild outer zone 5 there for Tyler Duck, flying completely off the track. And right after this zone, we see that happen as he just sends her right off the track. That is rough stuff out there for Tyler Duck. Back up to the line. These guys are ready to rock in the other position now. Nolan Stanley in the lead. Tyler Duck in the chase. Let's go. Nolan Stanley just going to put down a solid lead run here. Big secured in the bag for him as they come across that inner clip zone and across those rumbles. Nolan Stanley tightening it up into that D-cell. And across that outer zone 6. Tyler Duck putting on a nice show as well in that chase position. And across the line they go. putting the double replay up here as the judges just take a closer look at that round one, see what happened there, and we should have a decision from them shortly. Judge is just reaching out to the driver here, and we'll be back with them in a moment. Right, we are only a few battles away from our top four here. After our next battle coming up, going to be Kogan KC facing off against DMI Wolf. That putting us at our top 8, then to our top 4, and on to the final battles. All right, we'll pull up the judge screen here. Had a little conversation with the drivers there, and all right, and we are on to Nolan Stanley moving on, and that pushes us on to our final battle of the top 16 here. Yeah, it was a misclick by the judges there. It was a full sweep there. Up next, we got Kogan KC facing off against DMI Wolf. I can see pulling up to the line here, DMI Wolf. Shortly thereafter, and let's see it. We got lights. Legacy Kogan in the lead position. DMI Wolf in the chase. They come down the straight, cross the line, and throwing some nice angle there by Kogan KC. DMI Wolf having to kind of cinch up there, getting a little too close to his doors for comfort. Push across our inner clip 2 into that outer zone 5 onto our decel zone. A nice little bit of slowdown there for Kogan and across the line. And a solid lead for Legacy Kogan there. Pull up the replay while these guys make their way down the track, and we will see them. You see in DMI Wolf in the lead position now, and then Kogan in the chase. All right, we got him back at the line. DMI Wolf now taking the lead position, and Legacy Kogan in the chase. Lights are going. Let's send them. Nice solid flick across that line through those 3 zones. DMI Wolf in the lead position here. Across the rumbles. Cinching up nicely for that outer zone. Slowing down onto that wall with a wall hit, pushing them outside of that zone. Legacy Kogan following up in the chase and across the line. There you go. Let's get the double replay up here. Wall hit could have been detrimental. Solid runs by both drivers here. Really going to come down to some of the minor things here, determining who moves on to that top 8. Pushing over to that judge screen. And we got 2 judges going OMT. We had a wall hit there and then also a decel that caused a lot of stuff ups there. So the judges want to see it one more time. It was faults on both drivers there. So we're going to get them back to the line and send them back to back here. Get them going. A repit as well, get those fresh sets of tires, and we'll send them on their way. Get them to the line. Here we go. We got Kogan lining up. DMI Wolf. Got lights. Let's go. Nice solid initiation across there by Kogan and DMI Wolf, matching up that angle, coming across through the rumbles there. Maybe a little bit of a push there by a DMI Wolf as they came across into that outer zone 5. And through and out. Solid run by both drivers. We're going to watch them just make their way back down and just do the side-by-side replays here. DMI pulling up to the line here, spinning her around and taking that lead position now. Kogan gonna be in the chase. Drivers settle in and we'll see those lights. Let's go. Nice flick across the line there by DMI Wolf. Some huge angle coming across that inner clip 1 to these back-to-back outer zones. Kogan right on his door, pushing hard through those zones, cinching it up, and definitely a little bit of correction there by Kogan not to hit him off the track and right through into our final zone. These guys door to door. There's our side-by-side up as we send it to the judges. Those runs are right side by side there. Very similar things going on there, but hear from the judges here in a second. Take us over to the judge screen here and we'll hear from them shortly. Kogan on the left, a DMI Wolf on that right there. Let's see where it lands for these two drivers. Some spectacular runs going, one Wolf, one Kogan. And that one goes off to Kogan. Man, the judges were definitely splitting their quarters on that one. And let's see the next battle. Kogan gets pushed into the next set of battles here. Our top 8, everybody. Let's get the bracket up here. There we go. 8 battles remain, and includes our bronze and top battle of the night. First up is going to be Zach Macy facing off against AOM Swan. Tripping over my words here tonight. We're going to have all drivers that are in that top 8 loading in here and waiting in pits ready to go. All right, looks like we do have all drivers in right now. These guys finish up these runs and we will send these guys back to pits and get started with our top 8 battles. We have Zach Macy and Brandon S. AOM Swan. Got our call back to pits here for all drivers, and we'll get started on our top 8. Like I said, we got Zach Macy and AOM Swan. Putting Zach Macy up to the line. All right, here we go. We got Zach Macy at the line, AOM Swan in the chase position. Let's see it. Nice solid fill outs by Zach Macy in the lead position. Swan right on his door throughout all these zones as we push across that rumble zone through our second inner clip and onto that outer zone 5. In that decel zone, these guys right on each other's doors there. And through the end, there they go. Spectacular run by both drivers there. We have them pulling up to the line now. Kick on back over and we'll take a closer look at those with the side-by-sides as we got AOM Swan facing off against Zach Macy in the chase position now. Let's send them. Let's go. Huge angle right off the bat there by Swan, throwing a little bit of a curveball there for Zach Macy in the chase. Here we come around there, nice and wide through that rubble zone onto our last inner clip into the decel. Oh, and Swan hits the wall coming out. That was an absolutely brutal. You guys took my attention away. Almost missed the clip there. Holy. Get our double replay up. Sorry about the late start on that replay, guys. I was trying to take in what just had happened, but holy. Swan had it coming in. Kogan just losing him on the chase position there, but ended up hitting the wall on that outer zone 6, and that wall takes another victim of the night. Absolutely a brutal run for the two of them there. Switch it over to our judge screen there. We got Zach Macy on the right, AOM Swan on the right, and Zach Macy on the left. And that is a full sweep for Zach Macy, moving on to the top 4. Congratulations and GG to Swan. It is unfortunate to see out there, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Up next, we got Ed Edwards facing off against AOM Gambit. All right, we got Ed Edwards in the lead position, Gambit in the chase. Let's see those lights. Let's go. Nice flick across that line. Going wide by Ed Edwards. Gambit just keeping that proximity and following up Ed Edwards here as we come across that rumble zone through the final inner clip here onto that outer zone 5 and then into the decel zone. Oh, and we have multiple wall contacts there by Ed Edwards as Gambit pushes through the rest of his run there. Holy. Here we go with the replay as these guys line back up and get ready for their second run. These guys pushing each other around here. Let's get back over to the line. Here they go. Edwards in the chase, keeping it nice and tidy through those first three zones, coming around to our second air clip. Gambit with some nice angle into that rumble zone. Under zone 5 into the D cell. And onto that wall. And Edwards losing a little bit of proximity on the wall there as Gambit fills out the rest of that zone. And across the line he goes. Get our side-by-side going here. Very interesting runs for the two of them. Send it over to the judges. Kicking us over to our judge screen, we got Ed Edwards on the left, Gambit on the right. One going Gambit. All three for a full sweep. Gambit moving on to our top four. Congratulations, and we will head on over to the line for our next battle. Donique Joseph facing off against Pure Wall. Tell you, this wall on that outer zone 6 has taken its fair share of drivers here tonight. Oh man, adjusting a little bit there. Dedicated camera operator there, staying locked onto him. Donique Joseph, Pure Wall. We got lights, let's send them. Joseph in the lead position. Pure Wall in the chase. Wow, talk about some angle and proximity by Pure Wall in that chase position. Something happened there on that transition between outer zone 2 and 3, but they keep on pushing through into our outer zone 5. Going a bit wide there by Joseph. Onto that wall with a little tap to save him into that outer zone 6, and across the line these guys go. What a wild run. Holy. Guys heading back down the track for their second battle. An area we saw some issues in with our qualifying was that outer zone 2 and 3, surprisingly, with just hitting those zones fully, and that can cause some issues here for the battles tonight when we see some early or late transitions there. And then we did have a little bit of a almost starting to straighten up there. Pure Wall smacking them in and getting them back in line, but these guys are at the line, are ready to go.
Let's switch back over to them. Pier wall in the lead position. Joseph in the chase. Here we go. Nice, solid line there by Pure Wall. Joseph going a little bit wide, trying to close the gap here as we come across that inner clip. And the D-cell up to the wall, and we have a hit by Joseph pushing into Pure Wall. And that is going to be an unfortunate circumstances there for Joseph. Let's get our side-by-side replays up and send it to the judges. Absolute rips these guys are giving out there. Bigger the risk, bigger the sacrifice when those hits do happen. And we're gonna send it over to the judges here. There it is. It is all three. They were quick on that. They beat me to it. Going over to Pure Wall on that as he moves on to the top four. Kick over to our cone man once more. We got Nolan Stanley and Kogan KC facing off for our final top four battle, or top 8 battle, going into our top 4. Legacy Kogan pulling up in that chase position. A Nolan Stanley ripping around the corner there to get himself onto that lead line. Let's get him going. 3, 2, 1, go. Nolan Stanley a little slow off the start there. Legacy Kogan having to adjust there right off that initiation, coming in, filling out those first 3 zones into the Manji, onto that outer zone 3. Guys pushing across those rumbles, nice and deep, full fill outs, and onto our outer zone 5. Cinching it up there, Legacy Kogan taking full advantage of that D-cell to pull himself back just a little bit off of Nolan Stanley's door there. Replay up here as they make their way back down the track. Drivers there, and we are back at the line. Legacy Kogan in a lead position now, and Nolan Stanley in the chase. Let's see it. Nice flip there. Nolan Stanley losing some ground right off the start there from the initiation, but makes it up in that Monty, coming across those lines for a final inner clip and into that outer zone 5. Into the D-cell. Kogan pushing through. Nolan Stanley trying to put the pressure on as they push on through that final zone and across the line. Very interesting runs by both drivers here.
another side-by-side replay up here for you folks at home, and we will watch those and send it to the judges. Guys throwing some pretty mirrored runs here, and just a little bit of struggles off the bat there by Nolan Stanley in the Battle 2. Right off the initiation, had some ground to make up in his chase position, but this guy's throwing down some solid leads, solid chase recoveries here, given their circumstances. But we're going to pull it over to the judge screen. We're getting the thumbs ups from the judges over here. And let's get that screen up. One OMT, one going chase for Kogan. And another pushing Kogan on to the top four. Congrats to Kogan as he moves on. Let's take a look at our bracket here real quick. We are down to our last four battles here. We have our top four, then our bronze battle, and then finally on to the top battle of the night. Zach Macy, AOM Gambit, Val Rup Purewall, and Legacy Kogan KC. Got Zach Macy, AOM Gambit going to be facing off here next. Val Rup Purewall and Kogan KC. Don't forget, if you guys get knocked out of this, you will be up next in the bronze battle. Four battles remain. All right, we got the back to pits, and we will have Zach Macy and AOM Gambit lining up. There we go. We got him coming out of pits here. Zach Macy in the lead position. Gambit in the chase. Our top four here. Winner moves on to the top battle. Loser heads on to the bronze battle, duking it out for that third place. See those lights. Let's go. Zach Macy with a nice initiation coming across there. Gambit just holding on his door as they push through the back-to-back outer zones into those fill-outs on that rumble zone, into the inner clip, and across our outer zone 5. Here's the D-cell zone and the wall. It's tripped up so many drivers tonight, and these guys side by side pushing through that outer zone 6. And across the line they go. A beautiful run by both drivers right there. Let's take a look at that replay as they head on back down the track. All the drivers tonight showcasing their talent out on the track, and absolutely phenomenal lead run, phenomenal chase run. Gambit making some corrections there and just cinching up, matching that angle, and then coming through this outer zone 6 and like a walk in the park for them. They're back at the line though. Get over to them. This time, Gambit in the lead position. Kogan in the chase. Sorry, Macy in the chase. My apologies. Whoa, we had a little bit of a scuff up there on the initiation. Zach Macy fixing up that angle and got a little bit of distance to fill here. Gambit coming around through that inner clip. Outer zone 5 into our D-cell. And onto that wall. Both these guys cinching out that proximity across the line with a little bit of a push at the end there. Have to take a look at that replay on that initiation there, and a little bit of a scuff up for the drivers. Definitely throwing a wrench into the mix there. Absolutely flawless battle one for them, but major hiccup there on that initiation for battle 2. Judges taking a closer look, and waiting for the thumbs up from the judges, and we'll pull us on over to that screen. Give them their Opportune time here for these top 4 battles. This is what it's all come down to. Winner moves on to that top battle. Loser goes on to the battle it out for the bronze. Trying to get that podium position. Appreciate everybody hanging out here tonight for our CSG round 2. We have round 3 starting up in 2 weeks from now. That's going to be the battles. Same date, same time, same place. That's going to be at Road Atlanta. Another very interesting course. And then we'll be on to our mid-season break. That will give us a 3-week instead of a 2-week gap in between there for us to release the final 3 tracks for season 4 and get some stuff ready and ready for those final 3 rounds. Got the judging screen up here. Zach Macy, AOM Gambit. We had judges are reviewing the initiation there. Talking with some of the drivers, showing some of those clips, make sure everybody was on the same page there. And that one goes over to Gambit for the win there. We'll see Zach Macy in the battle for the bronze. Get us back over to our battle screen for Val Rup Pure Wall and Kogan KC duking it out. right, we got Val Rup, Pure Wall, Kogan KC. We got a missing cone man out there. We gotta get these guys sent on their runs. So these guys rocking their flashers out there, ready to duke it out till only 3 battles left. In this one, our bronze battle and our top battle. And then we'll wrap it up for round 2. Got our cone man coming in here to save the day. Cone man makes his way down the track. Oh, he's so goofy looking at that, but best way to get these initiated here. Val Rup, Pure Wall going to be in the lead position. Kogan KC in the chase. Drivers ready. Let's go. Here we go, coming across that line. A nice solid initiation by Pure Wall. Kogan got a little bit of ground to make up here as he comes around. Trying to adjust some of that angle there. Val Rup, Pure Wall pushing into that outer zone 5, into our D cell, and onto this wall here. Legacy Kogan coming in a little hot with the hit there. Pure Wall just trying to finish out that outer zone 6. Brutal stuff out there. Another victim of that wall. There we go with the instant replay as these guys go to reline up for Kogan in the lead this time, and then Pure Wall in the chase. And there's that contact. Fortunately, just coming in a bit too hot. A little late on the D-cell zone. Here we are back at the line though. We got Legacy Kogan in the lead position. Pure Wall in the chase. Huge speed coming out of the bat there. Legacy Kogan holding that angle. Pure Wall right on his door. Huge rumble fill out there. Pure Wall putting on the pressure. Coming into that D-cell zone, Pure Wall, and then Kogan with a little bit of a hit on the transition there. Pure Wall just trying to finish out that run, and a solid runs there for those guys. Unfortunate stuff for Kogan. But we'll pull up the side-by-side, watch it through one more time, and send it over to the judges. Up next, we have our battle for the bronze, and that is going to be loser of this battle, and then the from the previous as well. This over to the judging screen. We got Pure Wall on the left there, Kogan KC on the right. And that is a full unanimous going over to Pure Wall, moving on to the final battle. Up next, though, we are going to have our bronze drivers here duking it out for that 3rd place. So that is going to be Zach Macy facing off against Kogan KC. Put that bracket up one more time here. You can see our final battle going to be between Purewall and Gambit. But right now we have Zach Macy and Legacy Kogan duking it out for the third place. Here we are, Zach Macy in the lead, Legacy Kogan KC in the chase. And we got lights, let's send them. This is for the third place finisher. And on to our top battle after this. Zach Macy throwing some angle through there, Legacy Kogan right on his door. Little taps here and there by Kogan KC coming around that fourth outer zone. Into the fifth, onto our D-cell and into this wall that has taken so many of these drivers. These guys, no problem whatsoever, and a solid exit through there. Got our replay going up there for that run. Now we'll have Legacy Kogan in the lead, Zach Macy in that chase. Got him up here ready to go. Let's hop on over there. We'll watch those double replays. Legacy Kogan in the lead, Zach Macy in the chase. Matching up that angle right off the bat. Zach Macy with some aggression right off that initiation line. Legacy Kogan pushing through. Zach Macy giving some taps on the door. Through that outer zone 5, into our D-cell. And onto the wall here. Zach Macy cutting it up a little bit short, but filling it out fully and across the line. Got our side-by-side up, send it over to the judges. This is for the third place finisher here tonight. Zach Macy or Kogan KC. Adam Johnson, McDonald's Shake Machine's always down. Brought enough for the class. All right. We got the thumbs up from the judges, bringing it over to our judge screen. Zach Macy on the left there, Kogan KC on the right. One going Kogan. Two Kogan, and three. Putting them in that third place finisher. Good runs by you guys. And that puts us to our final battle of the night. Zach, or AOM Gambit facing off against Val Rup Purewall. Don't forget too, if you are Kogan, we'll have you run with the final three finishers at the end like we usually do with our drone guy. Spawn's FPV there, getting some sweet drone footage, you guys. You can get a 3-man at the end of this. right, here they are. AOM Gambit, Val Rup Pure Wall. I'd send them. Battle for that top podium finish here. AOM hitting it right off the bat there. Pure Wall getting right on his door off of that line. Here we go, around those 3 zones, 4th zone, and into our second inner clip. Gambit throwing some angle there. Pure Wall with a little bit of a correction there, kind of pushing him around, but into our D-cell and onto this wall here. May I had a little bit of a late D-cell there by Val Rup, but across the line they go. We'll see how this shakes out for them with Pure Wall in the lead position. Back to the line here as we have Val Rup in the lead position. AOM Gambit into chase. That's what it's come down to. Here we go. Right across that line. Val Rup throwing that angle. Gambit going wide. That is going to lose him some distance on his proximity here for his chase run. Val Rup just has to hold it together here with a contact by Gambit coming around the corner. And into that D-cell zone, Val Rup just trying to finish out the run. Gambit definitely not happy about what happened there as we push across. The judges are going to have to take a close look at that contact, determine some fault there, and got some feelings happening out there, that's for sure. So we'll get our side-by-side up here. When it gets intense and tempers get hot. Take a look at those side by side. The guys out here, they are drifting little tandem donuts right now. I think they made amends here in that final run, but we'll see where the judges land on this one in just a moment. a closer look at some of those contacts out there, and we'll have our final decision on first, second, and third here tonight, as well as a final run by those drivers. And that leaves us off to anticipating round 3. Jeopardy theme intensifies. I love it. Dream puppy. Just trying to do their best to be thorough and checking through all of the replays that they have. Gotta love the royalty-free music. You know what, guys? Chat, I got you. We're gonna switch it up a little. Let's get to something a little more. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit for you guys as they review the footage here. Chat, if you guys got beats, send them my way. Yeah, usual music would be DMCA, but that's why we're rocking the stream beats here by Harris Heller. All those are free to use for any streamers out there, so that's why you're hearing it here. We're on Twitch, that's a whole different story. All right, we got the final thumbs up from the judges here. They're casting their ballots now. We'll put the placing here for our round 2 here at ESDA Chang. And there it is, all going over to Val Rup Pure Wall for the win there. If we can get everybody to line up, we're going to have Val Rup in the first, Gambit in the second, and then Kogan KC. We'll get some of that sweet drone action here by Spawn's FPV. All right, here we go. We got them all lined up here, ready to go. Well, let's see these guys hopefully throw down a successful 3-man tandem, and let's send them. Appreciate everybody swinging in here tonight. Some awesome work by our drone operator here, Spawn's FPV. Appreciate all the volunteers here making CSG happen. And next, round 3 is going to be Road Atlanta. We'll have those servers up for you guys to get your practice in. And don't forget, sign up week before on that Monday, 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Excellent runs by everybody. Some very talented drivers out here tonight. And I appreciate everybody's patience with technical difficulties with stream. And then, of course, taking a little extra time on some of those calls to make sure that we are giving these drivers the best judgment possible. But I appreciate you guys so much. You guys have an excellent rest of your night, and we will catch you guys in the next one.